Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Has Carl already started drinking? Mmm, Dark Horse Rosé. Fancy. We're trying to decide which Dan to sacrifice to the stock. Oh, that's up to the Dans. Carl, you've started a trend which is going to ruin your liver. But it might also start MOASS, so. Stock demands sacrifice. We've returned to the holy pagan rituals of our ancestry. Today's the day. Awesome, Lucas. If I decide on 10 sell phases, but there's only four peaks. Vice versa, if I decide on 6 sell phases, but there's 20 peaks. How do I adjust on the fly? I mean, you can't, right? Because you can't go back in time and see how many peaks there were, right? You could look for stability in the peaks, and like if you know if you get a few in a row that are increasing, right? Like you keep getting higher and higher floors, maybe hold off for a little bit before you move into your next phase of selling. You know, some of it's going to have to be experience and following the trend. That is why, otherwise, everyone would just have perfect exits, right? You're jumping into HD more this morning. I know it went down hard overnight, but I don't know if it'll stay down. Uh, it looks like Home Depot's earnings were okay. I'm gonna see how the IV crush went at market open, and then I'll make a decision. It's currently fallen below this trend line, so I mean I'll be looking for it to turn back around. Possibly. Their earnings weren't super great. My dad had a perfect exit 20 years ago. So did mine, Carl. I hear you. That's how Carl was born. There was bad news on Home Depot about BLM. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Let me see. Uh, I don't see anything in the news feed about it. Well, the news article can't be linked in chat. What chat? Like in Dillionaires? Greg? Alleged punishment employees activism for BLM. Oh, okay. I didn't hear about this. I'm I'm seeing other people talk about it, but I still don't have a link. But LA Times like 20 hours ago. Okay. I wonder when that case was filed. Say the Bloomberg link and just. Oh, thank you. Dude, it's paywalled. I don't pay for Bloomberg News. My broker, Hard Goose Lands Out, doesn't do limit sells unless you call and set one up every single day. MOASS will be incredibly stressful for us UK lads. Yeah, I think of you and like Europeans too. It's gonna be harder. So it's not a lawsuit. It's a complaint filed with the National Labor Relations Board. Hmm. Oh, there is a hearing scheduled. What was this scheduled? There's no fucking date. And if you guys want to do some DD, find out what date that was filed. See if it's like 2 months or 3 months old or something, and just like old news that they're dragging up to push earnings down, or if it's like recent 12th of August. Oh, okay, so it's pretty recent. Yeah, could be bad for him. Burt 775. Still above my price target. Thoughts on BlackRock's 13F reporting latest GME position reduction? Yeah, it was just to rebalance ETFs. But, I mean, we knew that was going to happen. Also, that's like, that news is like 2 weeks old. Good morning, fellow Pickles. Well teeth for MOASS. Here, here. Yeah, no problem, Hartley. Explain what it means for MMs to cover their gamma exposure. Yeah, so the delta hedging from last Friday for closed contracts has to be covered today. I know this because there's no actual short shares available to lend. And so they're using synthetic shorts to hedge options. I think Eureka Spades will run for Congress after MOASS. I mean, we still have to find out who he is, right? Is he coming out with any fresh bets since the DD came out? Oh, did I not fucking pin the daily DD? There. Rick of Spades isn't already in Congress. Oh, awesome, Bradestonk. Borrowed 292K at 1% today. This morning when I looked, it wasn't up that high. No, still looks like 150,000 borrowed. No, I'm not Rick of Spades. I'm allergic to bananas. Shoving one up my ass would be, whew, rough. That's exactly, oh, of course it is. I'm not that flexible. Anybody who's watched my OnlyFans knows that. I've never seen the Rick of Spades video. I think someone sent it to me, and I saw like the first like 5 seconds, and I was like, "Oh, I know where this is going," and then I stopped watching it because I didn't want to see that happen. Picked up 818, 446 SPY right at close. SPY opens where it's at now. What are your thoughts on immediately selling? I mean, you could give it a second. If you're happy with your profits, Chris, take them. I still have my straddle. What price point shall be the trigger for the chug? Carl, if I were you, I would always use your market manipulation abilities at tests of resistance. Bullish resistance tests. How on earth could you not watch that? I could live without seeing that happen. I'm using these borrowed shares in the money pots to keep the prices level as possible because retail buying pressure now is only a constant trickle. They don't use borrowed shares for in the money puts. Oh, I have a bag of cashews, Britain. They're right here. I could eat them at any time. But I haven't seen Cool Daddy in chat today, so I've been waiting. God, Bill was Rick of Spades. That I'd believe. We're at a bit. Who knows? He's places. There was a post on our stock market yesterday that basically called TA witchcraft. What would your response be to somebody who said this to your face? Like, anytime you get into like the world of like value investing or like people who buy and hold stocks, you're gonna deal with that. Uh, they don't like technical analysis. Most of them have like a financial background. They've been taught, to buy and hold assets. Even though many times they're caught trading them or using technical analysis, they won't admit to it. But it's simply another way to analyze price action data. Which, I mean, there's no denying the value and the ability to do that, even for value investors or long term investors. But yeah, you're gonna get met with a lot of ignorance, and that's just due to kind of the educational black hole that is trading. As of under the understanding there would be clickbaity tags in the title. Oh, I didn't put the tags in because I don't want those idiots coming in here. They're annoying. They irritate me. Maybe they raise my blood pressure. I don't know. They could. Just show them your bank account. That's a good way to do it. But then they'll tell you you were lucky. It doesn't matter how many years in a row you do it. Why isn't there more automated TA tools? Seems like it would be hard to highlight. Wouldn't be that hard to highlight different indicators. Probably because of the way that they can form on a variety. Like if the volume's different, they can form in different ways on different time scales. And I don't know why. Maybe the programmers working on it just really suck. But most automated technical analysis tools, hot garbage. I've run into very few that are even remotely okay. Or the programmers don't have a proper understanding of financial markets or technical analysis when they're making it. So like, oh, here's a triangle, and then the algorithm will identify all triangles that occur, and like, I mean, if that's the case, Pineapple Danza, I've been riding a lucky streak for quite some time, and I know guys that have been, traded like above 12% gains year over year for 30, 40 years. Some of them above 20%. Yeah, that's the best thing to do is just not talk about it. You're always going to disagree with everyone. They're always going to tell you that, it's gambling. I recently turned $100 into $200 and I felt like a movie star. Do you write an autobiography without revealing your name? Probably. What are your thoughts on the Wood versus Burry? I mean, it seems like Burry doesn't like her very much. I don't think he has a lot of faith in her investments, and the majority of her portfolio in ARK is Tesla. So it's just like an alternative way to short Tesla even more. Probably cheaper. Degenerate gambler here. What can I waste my money on today? Whatever you want, man. We're looking at entry of HD for 820. I'm not looking at any weeklies on Home Depot at all. Hmm. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Danrod. I will look into that as soon as I get a chance. Stocks are gambling the same sense sports betting is gambling based on how well you know your analysis. I mean, trading stocks definitely has a much higher return rate than sports betting. There's a lot more variables in sports betting, I feel like. I think it's also like a sentiment that carries over from like the Great Depression, right? Like intergenerationally, and that like the stock market is not to be trusted. That pittance of money you worked your entire life for can be lost very quickly. And that scares people. Anonymous autobiography we called Pickles and Whale Teeth. My story. Why do our own analysis when Pi-Fi does it for us? Fuck you, Dan. Is ASMR a recent addition to the stream description? No, it's been there forever. But it is hilarious. Does that signal anything about what to expect for price action for the day? No, not really. Which one are you talking about? At close, or is there one now? Oh, no. I mean, there's not a lot of volume on that. It's like 600 volume. There's just a gap in the bid-ask spread. Oh yeah, if you guys can, drop a like. Huge help to the channel, especially early in the morning. Gets more people in here. The legacy burden from that national trauma I've seen ripple through my grandmother, father, and even my sister. Terrified to take chances with money, real estate only. And you can lose your ass in real estate too. The story the child labor force woman was reading. Thoughts during MOASS easier to execute smaller orders or fewer larger orders? I mean, for for best fill, smaller orders are easier to execute. Depends on the price. I don't think it'll make much of a difference unless you have like tens of thousands of shares. Like if you're talking like the difference between like a sell order of 5 and 10, no, it doesn't make a difference. Even 10 and 100. It's easier to get a fill on a block of 100 shares, but can you do an analysis video on AQST? No. Why would I do that? Just like, you want me to make you an entire video on some random stock? I just found out DD isn't Daredevil. Can they cover them exposure only today or spread it over the week? How does the options come into play? They have to cover the gamma exposure today. So, Rob. For whatever contracts are closed Friday, but if you remember, the 13th had a bunch of contracts. So it should be a pretty interesting day. To do sell 100 share blocks if able. Yeah. Yeah, if you have and like if you're like 4x or whatever, then 100 share blocks are definitely better. The Nikkei is support. Death Cross is getting close. Interesting. What are you looking at during MOASS? Just the chart? Yeah, pretty much. I had to buy me McDonald's. Absolutely. Thank you, Sir Rob. I need you to liven up. I may need to slam a bottle at 10 a.m. here. I turned the non-skippable ads off on the stream because those are lame. AMC and AQST to 100K. Okay. Good luck with that, Erica. I mean, that wasn't my favorite opening candle ever. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Morning, Mark. Yeah, it's $1.50 at the money. Perfectly healthy, normal bid-ask spread. Ah, yes. Time to rip. How are the options this morning? I am not in yet. That data won't be like there won't be any options data until 9:45. Spy put's printing right off the bat. They're not doing terribly. Although I do feel that the spy is going to turn around. I will say that my 444 is printing quite nicely right now. Ooh. What's this MOASS? What would be a perfectly normal bid-ask spread? Like a penny? Less than a penny would be ideal. Like a halfpenny? Any particular reasons why the spy is down? Oh, Biden said he's not going to war last night. He was like kind of firm on it. Right now it's 29 cents. It was $1.50 a second ago. I am Sticky Pickle. Bid ask spread during forced liquidation. There shouldn't be a spread. It'll just be the bid jumping and no ask. $25 at the 29. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy further out. Even at the money, it's still nuts, and we're going up. Are there any sell walls for today? Not seeing any coming in yet. Thanks, Fragile Manchild. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Home Depot looking rough. That'll bring down the Dow. Fun fact. Now let's see if my calls print. Ah, this is the best. This is the best straddle ever. Look at our unkillable market, ladies and gentlemen. Just went from 50% gains on HD to down 95%. What a sick play. You held through earnings? There was like a huge IV spike yesterday. WMC down to almost 7. Ooh, I might buy some more. Is it an infinite money glitch? Essentially. Thought earnings was after hours today. Is it? No, it is. Yeah, it is today. Today's the 17th. They're just smacking it down before earnings. Oh, that's curious. I wonder why they're doing that. Hmm. Earnings were this morning. Oh, okay. It was AM. Did I post the earnings schedule in the Discord? I thought I did. So you held through earnings. I didn't get in on Home Depot yesterday, so I didn't get any of this week. But I definitely would have sold at the IV spike yesterday, because IV went up like 12% yesterday. And the stock was up. Moderna doing a thing. Oh, yeah, it is. Ah. I mean, they borrowed shares, and our volume's atrocious still. No, I don't, Tiff. Bob. Just keep it there and wait for short hedge funds to buy in. What was the first question? Oh. I don't know. I expected like a couple days of kind of choppiness before we see like a real run. Yeah, HD earnings beat expectations, so it could bounce. And if you held, I guess if you held through earnings, it looks like it's bouncing on 320. Like their earnings was still successful, so like the negative sentiment with the National Labor Board might not be enough to hold the price down. And shorts have made their money now, right? So you got to remember, there's always something. Someone always benefits from news, especially news like that. And short hedge funds do really classy things, like they'll go out and like to Home Depots and talk to employees and get them to, file claims. I'm not saying it didn't happen. It probably did, but I also wouldn't put it above short hedge funds to do something like that. Yeah, $2 to $5 a day chop until 180, 200, then rip. Yeah, I think so. U.S. government's going to announce third COVID shots recommended. Yeah, the booster shots soon. I think they're already sending out things for like appointments. That's because Kathy Woods knows the weight that Michael Burry's word carries with like Wall Street. She knows people will pile onto his play. See, Michael Burry has that working to his advantage at this point. That like his plays can become self-fulfilling prophecies. Do you recommend a good place to watch the stock during MOASS since I can't watch it with you? By yourself. Yeah, I've got the vaccine. And my 5G service on my phone is phenomenal ever since then. It wasn't that good before I got it, but now, whew, I just can't stop using Windows products. But yeah, honestly, worth it for the 5G alone. My ass on Matt Core's channel. We all Pickle recommended it. Yeah, go nuts. Go watch Matt Core's. Maybe, maybe that'll keep you from selling. Stop! You're scaring the people that believe there's actually 5G in the vaccine. I'll tell you what else the vaccine adds 3 inches to, Brista. Your pickle. Getting the vaccine bigger gives you a bigger pickle. True story. So I got vaccinated 7 times. That's right, Carl. It adds girth and makes you more fit and tan. I'll pass, thanks. My pickle's fine. I'm sure it is, Sofa King Silverback. The title of the stream is quite fitting today. I thought so. Denial. Was there a study release showing COVID can cause ED in men? There was, yeah. But so does anything else that damages your cardiovascular system, to be fair. It's a mod. Explains why when I got my shot. To be fair. Consolidation. Who was the guy who had the $36 puts on AMC? Is he poor now? I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. Why do you suspect made buried by Facebook calls? Because Facebook's trying to take over the world. And they're succeeding. Fidelity showing volume at over 800K, but biggest candle is 16K. What does WeBull show for today's volume? 800K. WeBull's just showing 180. The fuck are you getting 800? There have been 800,000 shares traded. But they own Instagram, Greg M. you think MOASS will be preceded by an increase in borrow fee percentage? Probably. Yeah, the volume should definitely be the same between the two platforms. They all say 180K because that's how many shares have been traded today. What's the age breakdown of your viewership? I'd figure most are like 25 to early 30s. That's a chunk. Have you ever come back from a negative 90% option? I have, Eric. Because when you're negative 90%, why are you going to sell, right? I'm still waiting for it to consolidate a bit more. It looks like it failed the test, so I'm going to be looking at like 210, 211, unless I see it start to turn around. Hmm. Do you know anything about Amazon buying MGM? No. But that'll be dope for Prime streaming. Thank you. A lot of big buys on FINRA. 1K plus just made. Does Cat have earnings soon? I'm not sure when their earnings is. It's not this week, I don't think. Maybe September or something? Daily. Oh no, their earnings was like on the 30th. So they already had earnings. Their earnings were good. How's your mold plantation coming? I mean, it's paying the bills. So I don't have any complaints. Can we buy a sample of the mold mother? I might auction it. Did you have enough donations to pay for your bills? Yes, it was more than sufficient. Thank you, Dingrease. Hey, Adiel, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. More likes and subs so we can get that clip button. Hey, when penicillin moist Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate it. When penicillin's like $5,000 a dose and your insurance won't cover it, we'll see who's laughing then. I'm something of a worm farmer myself. How are you interpreting this action? This is the. I'm pretty sure this is the market makers covering their gamma exposure from last Friday. Do you plan on going to Twitch anytime soon? I'd like to do cross streaming, but I have a hard enough time doing one stream. I'm not like streaming proficient. And I could learn how to do it, but that would take time, which is not something I have a lot of. Maybe. Black mold antibiotics will be the only thing that saves us. Kanban PDF link isn't working for me. That's weird. Oh, does anybody want to open up a pack of stocks? We've got new stock crates. WeBull loot crates. Let's go. All right, let's see what we can get going here. Oh, goody. More Genworth. I'm just going to get a ton of Genworth Financial and OPK. Wow. All right. Cool. That was fun. All in hostile takeover of GMW. I mean, when you ask yourself, where was I going with that? I don't remember. Now sell it for SOS. It was better when I was getting concrete. Same one, Sean Daniels. I just have like 400 bottles of the same one. It never changes. It's completely uninteresting. OPK is seeking cash in on all the people that have health issues from cement. When do you think DFE will return? September 1st. Using CX, can you take over your GME and convert it from brick and mortar to a cement retail business? That's called Home Depot. Oh, Home Depot's still dipping. Jesus. I think it's your imagination, J Money. Does Robinhood still give out free shares of GME? I highly doubt it. Yeah, I know. I'm excited about cat dipping, though. It's from the day he exercised the calls. Is when they start counting for capital gains. Fubo looking good. That's cool. I own some of that. Cat dipping sounds like a euphemism. No. Right? Yeah, no. I don't own like all of it. To be fair, when I bought the stock, I thought it was Fubu. It wasn't. I know. Looks a lot like a Head and Shoulders Starlight. Any comments, feedback from Mo Money yesterday? No, but I heard Matt Kors is going off about it, which is awesome. I don't hate Harry Potter. Are you a Harry Potter hater? What a visceral attack, Bob Lewis, to make on me. Vicious. Carl for mod. Thank you, Silence of the Dans. I see your campaign is not ended. Visceral Records live. I'm a Slytherin, B-Diz, according to the Harry Potter fan club. Matt Cordis doesn't write TD. I have nothing to worry about. I'm completely safe. This green candle should go in our unexpected. uh, where did you go to do the Harry Potter test? Need the real tests for real results. It's in the like it's like some Harry Potter fan club website. It's the official one. So Silence of the Dance is definitely Carl's alt, right? Yeah, I think so. Rotting Potatoes, greetings. Thank you guys both for those donations. I appreciate it. It's consolidated audit trail, a big update, or just another rule change. It's just another rule change. Yeah, I've done that before, Ryan. It's fun. Taliban 401ks are loaded with GME and why you should sell. It'll probably be written by a motley fool. What if he starts writing revenge DDs? Oh, I'm so afraid. How do you track IV spikes in your positions? Do you write it down somewhere? What? Fidelity has an IV tracker. Don't make that meme, Monkey Tanja. No 10 a.m. dip today. What's going on? It dipped at 10 a.m. I need to update Reddit, I think. Current gamma ramp is around 170. If you guys could and you haven't got a chance, drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel and a great way to show your support. Also, subscribe if you're not subscribed, because we want to get the clip button. That way I have less work to do. I thought Carl was Jamie G. No, Carl's not Jamie G. When does the MTG stream start? There isn't one. Would you buy an island post MOASS, and where? Maybe like the Mediterranean? I don't know if there's any for sale there, but that'd be cool. Carl's an undercover billionaire. That'd be awesome. If that's the case, Carl, I need you to buy more GME, like a lot of it. Just buy Cyprus. That sounds expensive. Do you think the next run up will be the last run up, which leads to MOASS? Well, that all depends, Bastion. Yeah, but aircraft carriers have very Spartan accommodations. Doesn't sound. But that would mean he could buy less barefoot rose. We all have to make sacrifices. Nice, Carl. If you're reading this, we should be friends. Officer quarters are far from Spartan. I don't know, Sam. Maybe. Can you give me a very high level explanation of what ranges of implied volatility to stay away from? I mean, stocks that are volatile will just have high volatility. That doesn't necessarily mean you want to stay away from them. GME has insanely high volatility and implied volatility. It's in the Discord, Heath. Did the price just jump $1? No, but like 50 cents. 53 cents, technically. How can you tell an option is expensive or cheap? I mean, like, overpriced or underpriced? I mean, expensive and cheap are relative, right? Like, how broke are you, Long Danson? 5 shills in here confirmed. Yeah, we jumped $1 there. Hey, my 165s are in the money. Does the streamer read the chat here? I have a question. Gun it, guy with a Russian name. Or Cyrillic. Doc, comrade. If we continue the steady rise, how close to 70 before they hedge all those options, or is just kind of sliding? It's a sliding scale. Let's call him Vlad. I can't wait to hear what the streamer says. Do you grate your cheese or do you buy pre-grated? Oh, I grate it. I have several different gauges of microplane, so I can always have the appropriate consistency on my grated cheeses. If you buy the pre-grated one, they put cellulose in it to keep it from clumping, and it's disgusting. Yeah. I do use an organic body wash. It's got tea tree and peppermint in it. It burns my eyes. Like just the off gassing. I want to buy 6 GME shares. I placed a buy order at 164. Is that good, or should I up to 165? I mean, the price is going up right now. So, I mean, we're not you're not gonna buy them lower than the price we're currently trading at, man. If the price comes back down to 164, your order will fill, but it may not. Every organic wash is tea tree and peppermint. That's also because the anti-clumping agents VWAP disciple. That's true, yeah. Any price under 180 means that you have a below average cost basis. So if gamma ramp potentially starts around 170, does the chances of gamma ramp decrease throughout the week as IV drops? Would options would be more hedged later in the week? So the chances of it decreasing. Usually they add more contracts through Thursday, and then they like through Thursday morning, and then they'll close them out and roll them Thursday afternoon through Friday. Oh, Spurt's doing a thing. Bastard. What was the low? Didn't get low enough. Those are just dark pools reporting retail orders. These, where it doesn't show if it's like buy or sell, and it's like 27 shares, one share, 46, 54. These are retail orders coming in. They usually get reported in batches. So you're seeing like a batch come in. Ah, this is fantastic. I know, I see that. I think there's only like a very select number of brokerages that allow you to use IEX as your exchange. So, no, I don't think it's because more people are using IEX. It's not like when you place an order and it goes through a dark pool, the order just disappears from the market forever. It just doesn't go to the market immediately. What do you think of Burry's 13F? I mean, it was interesting, Lacey. Let's go. May the spirit of Dick Boy propel us. Yeah, but I think most people are in Fidelity, HH, and I'm pretty sure Fidelity doesn't offer it. And you can route through IEX if you use Active Trader. Are you excited for the Reddit thread claiming you're corroborating with Russians doing financial terrorism? What? That's too funny. Are the MMs refusing to hedge calls? I mean, no. They're probably not hedging them as they should be, but not refusing to hedge them. They're definitely hedging them. The next resistance is at 170. It didn't. It broke to the upside. Although it probably wasn't a head and shoulders. It was more likely just a continuation of the uptrend. What does a huge gap between bid ask tell you? That the stock is illiquid. There are liquidity issues. Al Qaeda and Taliban are not the same thing. Since when is IX available on Fidelity? Look at directed trade options. It's not there. Supposedly it's on Active Trader. I don't think I've ever intentionally routed a fucking order in my life, so I don't know. Did you choose a hotel yet? For the what? A feast? I'm not fucking hanging out with you people. How come no one's talking about the sweet intraday cup and handle on the spy? It's very interesting, zombie lumpy. You people, the audience. Funny how retail trades for .02 limit buys can get rejected, but there sits and you're really into this 250,000 limit buy at a penny. So that's not an institutional trade, right? That's just somebody with a self-clearing broker that's not kicking the trade. What is the cost basis? I know, Hafra, and I appreciate it. No IEX. Yeah, I didn't think so. Did you get a hotel for Pickle Fest? You guys can all go have a Pickle Fest with each other if you want to. I'm not going to be there. I will not be attending. I RSVP no. What's up, Gary? I just want to say I appreciate the hustle. Thanks for doing this. We'll see. According to Winter, winter is coming. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds sexual, so maybe it is. I don't think Pickle Fest is what people think it is. HNT looks prime for a bull run. Would you mind confirming? God, I gotta go like look this up somewhere else. That's all right. Crypto. Yeah, it looks good. It's definitely got some range on it. But it's testing all-time highs, so if it gets rejected... Not the best. Here, I'll send you the TA on it. WeBull. Yeah. Ooh, GameStop moving up again. Guys, stop friend requesting me on the Discord. I'm not going to accept it. Cool, Daddy. Do you want to hang out while I eat some cashews? I bought a bag of cashews just for you. Exactly what I said, Jay Fresh. Five. It's not that I don't want to be friends with you guys. It's just that I don't want to be friends with you guys. Look directly into the camera while you crunch the cashews. Oh, cool. No, I'm not in the mood for cashews right now. Maybe later. I'm gonna have arugula right now, though. Yeah, they smell fine. Maybe. Oh, a few people have asked that I explain delta hedging today, J Money. There are a lot of days where this stream sets an all-time high for being the weirdest thing I'm slightly a part of. T Walker, you're in here all day, every day. Don't act like you're on the sidelines of this. You're one of the weirdest things in here. Do you have a favorite part of New York City for architecture or history? No. All around Central Park's nice. There's stuff there. Central Park West or Fifth Avenue. This is the third name I've been here under. That's because we keep banning you, probably, James Curtis. What's the largest rat I've seen? Some of the river rats get pretty big. Size of like a small cat. Yeah, I see you guys asking for Stick Boy, but he's got a day off. Stefan having OnlyFans? There's no Rule 34 for Stefan. Hey man, those people are propping up Spurt weeks after we got into it, okay? Don't knock Matt Kors' channel. They're making us money. I humbly request you draw a wine chugging Piggle. Hmm. I can only do that once I've seen your wine chugging video. Oh my god, you did it at 10 a.m. today? Oh, you picked the perfect song. Oh man, I'm gonna get demonetized. I might mod him now. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? No, I can't. Carl, you absolute savage. Carl's getting his own pickle, guys. Looking from the rafters like Sting lately, but still here, just like you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Vornam. Multi blues, I get it. Don't give him hope. Stop, you're making me blush. Carl for mod. I need to give him the outfit from the music video, though. Every day, much love. Thanks, Pickle Nips. No Carl for mod, Carl for wine shags. Absolutely agree, David Elsinko. Appreciate that, man. Ah, that's wrong. Can you change the bottle? Or the arm? This will be an emoji. I don't even care that I'm losing money on options right now. What else am I missing from this outfit? How do I do rhinestones with Epic Pen? Christmas lights. Oh, I messed up the jacket. Interesting. I did it. It's like Betty White joined a biker gang. All right, I'm done. Finally, your greatest work completed. This is the equivalent of being knighted in the pickle world. Well, tooth slippers, nice touch. Disney's first pickle princess. Now I need to turn it into an emoji. A decent entry point for HD. I don't know how low it's going to drop. It already broke through 320. Carl, you're officially an emoji man. You dressed as Gloria Stefan, chugging wine. You have to become a member, Alex. Thanks for all the support, dude. I peaked in life. Is he in a dress and a leather jacket? He is, Holly Ollie. Taliban live conference. Should we stream it? Probably not. Why do you think AMC still follows GME? If retail mostly owns AMC, shorts covered on the run to 70, what's left to drive it? The same things that drive GME, just at a much lesser level. Matt Kors is using the oldest trick in the YouTube book: fake an account suspension, then create a backup channel to get tons of subscribers to subscribe there as well. Now he has 2 channels. Genius. Double in the revenue. Or what on Twitch? Aloha. Pretty sure YouTube even encourages this as it gives a lot of marketing. Interesting. Hi, y'all. I'm new here. Why is Jimmy better for MOASS than AMC? Thanks in advance. Much higher short interest and a smaller float. A 10 times smaller float. If the stock ends red today, I may as well yeet myself off a building at this point. Don't do that, Carl. We need you. Interesting, Peanuts. So what you're saying is I need to start a backup channel. For whale teeth. But the wine DD will have failed. Lies. Pigeon Whale Financial. What are these whale teeth memes on Reddit with only 197 upvotes after 4 days? People just hating on whale teeth, I'd imagine. Tribo. There'll be no more liquor slamming from me until I see 3 different full wine slams from someone else. Carl, you might be the only one capable. What do whale teeth refer to? They don't mean anything. They just mean MOASS. Are my 190s printing yet? Unlikely. Yeah, guys, don't encourage Han to slam any wine. My DMs can't handle it. By whale teeth, you mean baleen? Of course. Carl, are you doing a little dance in the video too? I mean, that song makes me want to move. I'm not gonna lie. Fantastic. The shares krill. The whale is retail. The whale teeth is retail filtering and all the shares over a whale length inhale. I like it. Yeah, it works. Just write a DD about it, man. I like how weird the Discord is. It really drives away like a lot of viewers I don't want. Like, am I trapped inside the whale? It really does. It's a fantastic video. This might be the best wine check yet. I know one of the other pigeon whales threatened to paper hand if he didn't get the song he wanted, but I think he might be reconsidering now. Who's Ahab? Kenneth Griffin. Super important news. The Jaguars just released Tim Tebow. Could mean MOASS. I don't know who that is. Is that the praying guy? Yeah, hard is chug wine and dance. Rather chug a cactus. Rather hug a cactus. I know. The praying guy. Well, that's all I know about him. Guys, please no boofing wine in the Discord. You'll get far more fucked up. Elena, it's Carl. He chugged more wine for us today, so he got an emoji. Best quote of the day. I don't think from like a Christian standpoint that's the way praying is supposed to work. What do I know? I only read the book. So you're saying we got a intraday double bottom? A little bit. A little bit. Don't censor my freedom of religion, Pickle Man. That's the point, Mark. It's a distraction. God is 100% watching the NFL semifinals. Of course. Nothing more Christian than the National Football League. What a pickle. Dude, I went to Catholic school. I know about the stuff. Dude, what if Gloria Estefan buys 1,000,000 shares right now? Gout, meds, or tea tree body wash? Apply funds as necessary. Thanks, Smack Factor. There's nothing more Christian than SEC football. Would you consider yourself an atheist? Absolutely, yeah. I don't know how long you've been watching the channel, but here there be heathens. Simple, if she buys the stock, we all do the conga. Hey Gertz, what's your take on Crayons DD about futures? Oh, he's just like carrying on about things he doesn't fully understand again. Do you consider yourself a meat popsicle? Yeah, but I don't have a handle. Wait, this isn't tagged as a Christian channel? I mean, we worship VWAP and Pickles. It's really obviously atheist, or just recognize you're too small on the universal scale to matter. No, just full on atheist, Carl. I don't believe in higher power. You do have a handle. Horace, that's for the OnlyFans, all right? You calm down. Crayons like out of it, except he wants the clout. Uh, we're star stuff. Exactly. We're all stardust, guys. It's in the Pigeon Whale. It's in the Pigeon Whale channel. It's not Pigeon Whale only. Everyone can view the channel. They just can't participate in it. Guys, don't forget to call Starlight Mom. Is that better, Mom? I think what's most interesting is where Crean gets his DD. Don't claim yourself an atheist. The Church of VWAP will be tax exempt. Well, because like it's a meme. Don't worry about it. Just call her mom. Nope, just mom or mother. Where does Crean get his DD? Well, not from himself. Where's the Pigeon Whale channel? It's all the way at the bottom. Titty titty bang bang. Hey, oh, titty titty bang bang, titty titty bang bang loves us too. No, I'm not sad. My mom watches the stream with me. I hope you're not serious. You doubt me after MOASS? No. I have parents now. Would you rather watch the stream with your mom or take a bath with your dad? Neither. Looks like someone bought some cat. Do you want cat or GMA? I'd rather just buy more GMA. Kids don't take baths with your dads. How's your spy straddle going after the speech day? I already sold the puts. The calls are like doing mediocre though. I'll probably hold them for a little longer. How gamma ramp? Similar. Crypto down, spurt up. Why? I mean, spurt's not really up that much. It's only up 30 cents. Is this a drawing of Ryan Cohen? No. It's Carl. Are you guys not on the Discord watching these videos happen? It's some of the most important things happening in the pickle community. Why is he wearing a mask if he isn't Rickus fans? Well, deep fucking Cornishon, it's probably because he's a douchebag. Or he wants to like say extravagant things like, oh, I'm trying to protect my identity so the hedge funds don't come after me because the information I have could get me killed. Fucking nut jobs. No one hates Carl. What? Who are you talking about? I don't know. I don't have a gimmick. Carl, don't hate yourself, all right? You're not a YouTuber. It's fair. Carl for sommelier. No gimmick. Pickles, pigeon whales, VWAP. You definitely have a gimmick. That's not a gimmick. You guys created all those things. Came for the TA. Stayed. Have you ever seen price movement like March 10th before? March 10th? Yeah? Like What happened on March 10th? Was that the day that we dipped really hard? Oh no. Damn it. March 10th. You've picked such an odd day. But yeah, that's not all that weird. No, no secret DD. Just me counting things with boxes. If you use the boxes and WeBulls, WeBull you can use it to count days. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh no. What's happening? Is that Lady Bebop? No, it's Carl. They keep shorting like criminals. Fair. Yeah, OTC stocks squeeze all the time. Did you get good at drawing from decades of TA? I wouldn't say I'm that good at drawing. Pigeon well. The artist is modest. I think your guys' like definition of what qualifies as artistic talent is it's a low bar. The FTD data that just came out, it showed a very high FTDs at the end of the month, the beginning of the month. Do you know what the significance of the month change would be? Juggling for 13 Fs? Could be. As a professional artist, I can say with authority you're decent. Well, thank you, David Elsingo Herrera. I'll take it. You're forgetting that a black canvas recently sold for millions. I must be. Hmm. And there's something I am allergic to over here. Big time. Fucking nature. Glorified stick figures. That's true. Some mold spores leaving your body. The mold is sealed. It's in its own like little biome. Jimmy on a 1 week scale is all the TA I need. Why is this stock playing with my feelings? You shouldn't have any. No emotions. Today's 170 test and fail indicated double top. Not really. Double tops are generally done on longer term timescales. I think our multiple. This is just like a big head and shoulders. But we'll see if we bounce at 163 this time. I think if we go out to a longer scale, we're just in a consistent uptrend since that bounce down here. So every day a little higher. Yesterday our high was 169.88. Oh, and we are bouncing off 163.97. Look at that. Well, not quite. Did Spurt run out of mana? No. Spurt's not tapped out yet. Will you stream the next earnings? I mean, maybe. My children are more invested in this stock than in me. Ouch. Nutsaculon. Dude, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I feel like you were one previously, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Either way, thank you for the support, dude. Why is that not working? Oh. Hit me up on the Discord, dude, and I'll make sure to get you added to the country club.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Hard word has given me new wrinkles. I look forward to learning more. Work. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nutsaculon. I hope you do, man. No, probably not pickle milk. I don't think I'll care at that point. Ooh, I got an email. It's not relevant. Your harsh words have given me new wrinkles. I look forward to becoming lazy again after MOASS. That's the way to do it. Matt Kors and the mass investor feeling left out. Smoother. Time factored by energy equals art. T to the E equals art. Thank you, Smoother. I appreciate that, man. Will you pop champagne during mass? No, it gives me a headache. An email from your power company informing you of a past due status is very relevant. Fluffiosa, my bills are paid. All right. My wife was impressed with my trading setup and the drawings I had on my WeBull screen and resistances called out. She's okay with my holding GME now. That's just because she's found a boyfriend who makes more money than you, Greg. She's like, oh, look at him playing with his toys. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I'd rather not, James. Because knowing that information on an intraday basis isn't really relevant. Like, you can look at it at the end of the day and be like, oh, cool. Unless we're having some, like, crazy price action or something. I don't understand the desire to constantly check the put-call ratio. Still very bullish. Not quite as much as yesterday, but no in-the-money puts. But only 8 million in options traded today, so it's about 67% call versus put. I actually think my wife is hanging out with Jay Fresh's wife and their boyfriends. Nice. Will there ever be volume again? Maybe not, but we don't need it in Saculon. When it comes to deep in the money calls that are approaching expiry, can they be harder to sell? They're usually exercised if they're deep in the money, Johnny. Less volume. After MOASS, I'm tempted to try covered call theta farming. It's fun. SMH has 1.6 million volume and bid ask on the June 2022 380 strike call. Bid ask spread is 465. Trying to make sense of it just because it's so far out. I have no idea. It's a bit weird. I mean, probably just one entity expecting like a big move. I'm not seeing that same OI. Oh, it's June. June 2022. Sorry. $380 strike. Call. Yeah, I'm not seeing the same OI you are. Where are you getting that data from? Did it like just come in or something? How's the SPY looking? Eh, not great. Choppy. We have a frothy market. Home Depot coming back up. Watch your collab with Trade Spotting. You should do more. Collabs generate interesting discussion that chat can't. Had fun listening to you raging on AMC. Yeah. Uh, I need people to do them with, though. I don't know who to do them with. I'm not like a huge YouTuber, so it's like kind of harder to get some people on here. Any update on your secret DD? No, not yet. Closer. It's getting closer, Connor. On Thinkorswim, I'm seeing bid 0, ask 465. That just means there's none for sale. Or it's like an error with the reporting. What's the technical indicator used on charts for volatility? For like implied volatility? Or just to see if the stock is behaving in a volatile manner? Do you think GME will go higher than AMC? It fucking already is. They both started as worthless stocks. GME is still up significantly more than AMC. Hosted Dan. I'm not collabing with the Dans. I like Jamie, but he was kind of shilly. I'm not collabing with Cosmic Lightning Warrior. Or fucking Charlie or Masked Investor. Lots of us want to hear your more in-depth takes. That's fair. Wow, Chob. Rude. Maybe Lanky. Collab with Carl. See, that sounds better than anything anybody else has suggested. Collab with Matt Kors. He'd never come on here. Have you not read the DD? What do you not like about Charlie? He's a nut job. And he doesn't know what he's talking about half the time. But also nut job. Wine chugs with Carl. What do you think of Spurt 9C for September 17th? OI looks like almost 2 million shares currently. Interesting. Might not be bad. Tesla under 660. It's kind of interesting. Collab with Bruce. You can try and find out why he fled from trading. Collab with Dr. Dre. That'd be amazing. Who got in trouble for promoting stocks? What kind of indicators on the buy-ask spread are insanely bullish? Indicators? It's wide. That's what's bullish. It's a weird question. Do you want to try rephrasing that, Farberum? When you're looking at the MACD, do you just pay attention to it on the daily? Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the MACD on, like, intraday charts. Ugh. I guess so, but I don't really know that much about him either. I'm probably not going to do any more collaborations anytime soon, unless they're somebody that I think is worth talking to. What are you going to transfer your shares out of WeBull? I don't know. I probably should have done it already. I don't really care about them that much. Yeah, Stefan, you've asked me that before. I'm pretty sure. I don't really have time. Yeah, I'd talk to Lauer. Lauer would be worthwhile. What do you think we'll see volume come back? Hard to say. Maybe towards the end of this week, we'll start to see increased volume. Today's volume's very low. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get Burry on here. Not without paying him. And yet, I still haven't done it, Stefan. Look at that. I just don't have time, man. What's there is sufficient. And I really don't care about, like, if people aren't willing to do the research beyond that, I really don't care about adding any more to it. Do you think you could get Christian Bale as Burry? Maybe. I don't know, because we went down. We still have room to go down further, too. Okay, Christian Bale doesn't know anything about investing, I'm pretty sure. Cinderella hobo pickle? That's some guy on Reddit DM me saying he's a financial advisor. I guess he's desperate for clients. Yeah, I know he's a method actor. He probably did learn some stuff, but probably just related to the role. And then didn't use any of it. Do you think a big crash is coming? I mean, eventually. The market's definitely not strong. Nice, Goya. I mean, I would have used MACD to confirm a bounce. Mm, it could bounce right around like 656, right around here. It might bounce right now. It might not though. Whoa. You're out of focus. That's fine. Collab with Humbled Trader. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm not collabing with anyone unless they're interesting for a while. No interest in it. If you're here for the collabs, they're done currently. No, but I've reached out to him before. I don't know, maybe if other people try to. You can actually do a collab on TFT. Limited edition phone speaker slash pickle holder. No, not really, Sir David. Stock always goes up on food topics. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't eat anything today or last night. Did I eat last night? Maybe I did. I think I had chicken or something. How many minutes do you think it takes to really become a true data scientist? At least 15. Yeah, I've seen the GME meltdown subreddit. When Jimmy hits 500, I'm booking flights to the Caymans. The IRS will lock your trading account. If they think you've skipped the country. Why red? Well, because we were green. I told you guys that. It's like you guys don't read the weekly DD. I'm going to show you guys. Okay, if we zoom in. This was the expected price action for yesterday and today, and then tomorrow. It's fucking spot on. I couldn't have done this any better. See tomorrow, and then the next day over here, and then the next day. So this right here is today's expected price action. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Where's my Epic pen? Oh, because it's offset. God damn it. So we've already exceeded today's expected price action by quite a bit, and yesterday's. So actually, if I adjust that for the actual price action. See, the rest of the week looks great. So I don't know why everyone seems so shocked. Have you seen how AMC Multi has only 300 subs and their sticky to post is telling people to ignore the trolls and your investment is your business? There's only one stock with idiosyncratic risk. I don't pay attention to that kind of shit. Make them higher up. If you don't read it to us like fucking preschoolers. People are gonna complain about the same things every day. What makes you think it's gonna run Thursday and Friday? I'm a fucking genius. That's what, Silver. No, I don't know. Guess. Wild speculation. I want it to. You take your pick. The only price action that matters is Uber Eats markup. No, tomorrow wasn't down. Oh my god, I just showed it to you. Tomorrow's up, the next day's up more, and then Friday's up the most. Hello, can we go today? Kind of about where we're at. We could go a little lower. We could dip below the 162.50 resistance. Wild genius, speculative, wishful thinking. Exactly. No, I still haven't gotten to dig into Burry's plays for this quarter, but I'll take a look when I get a chance. I know he's short ARK and Tesla, which is essentially like being short Tesla twice, but he likes to do that. So you're saying we could go up if we do not go down? Yes. Or there was the alternative price action, which is where we just trade sideways all week into resistance on Friday. Mr. Maniac, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Um, hit me up on the Discord, and I'll be sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. I appreciate the support, dude.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Do you think Burry knows what's up with GME upcoming MOASS? Possibly. Is Burry still investing on behalf of clients, or is his firm private now? He invests on he invests on behalf of clients, but it's very hard to get him to take your money. He's very selective on what clients he'll take on. And then also a lot of people are, don't like to invest their money with him because like his client agreement is basically just you're essentially like when you invest with Burry, you just give him your money and he does whatever the fuck he wants with it. And you don't really have any say, and it's hard to pull your money out. So a lot of people don't like investing with him, but I would if I had the money, I would definitely try. My chart lowest is 141. The long-term trend is definitely not that low. Yeah, I don't see us even if we break through the bottom of the long-term trend, which I think is unlikely, but it could happen. Um, the lowest, like the low is like 154, 155, 156. JR, thank you so much for the upgrade, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added over to the Country Club server, dude.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
What does Burry do so well? He beats the market by like 30% a year. There's hedge funds that are more successful than him, but not many. How much money does Scion require to even be considered? I'm not sure. They do have a minimum investment there. I'm sure you could go look it up on their website. Looking forward to the Discord fun for sure, dude. Yeah, if you want to add yourself, you can just go to the announcements channel, and the instructions are there. Hand put the link down there for you guys. Is it more than 10K? I think so. For my question was, well, ask the question, Smack Factor. That's true, poker. If it goes to 190, I can sell the contract and make whatever profit, but I also could execute it. Meaning if I had $19,000, I could buy 100 shares. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, if it's in the money, you can exercise it. Buying 100 shares. That's correct. Sounds minimum's $1 million. A lot of people also have an issue with, like, he doesn't invest very ethically, right? Yeah, I'd invest with them. I'd put money in, like, a few funds, right? And then whoever performs the best gets more, right? Probably not taken, but he invests in things like private prisons and shit, and, like, um, you know, if you're rich or famous or, you know, in politics, that could be risky to be tied to, right? So maybe it's not necessarily that the individual investors care so much about what he invests in. It's more about, like, the bad PR that it could generate for them. You have to do your research, Nutsaculon. Renaissance does 66 on average over the last 20 years. That's pretty good. There's always a few that have been on, like, a hot streak, and then there's some that, you know, have long term beat the market, like Scion or Renaissance. I don't think his version of value is that much different than, like, Buffett's or, you know, Graham's. It's more of, like, he's just looking for, like, asymmetric upside, right? Or vice versa. He's looking for companies that are either, and generally he's always looking at things that are overvalued. What are your thoughts on Charles Payne? None. Who the fuck is Charles Payne? He's a Marvel character. Yeah, it is a good sign. Grease nipples. It's Gloria Estefan Carl. T-Pain's dad. How do you not know who Charles Payne is? Probably because I don't care about the same things you do. I kind of know who he is, but it's just like, I don't think it matters. I don't think he's supporting our movement, Michael Knight. I also don't really like know so much about a movement. I mean, we're trading a stock that's sold short. Very openly pro retail investor. That I know who you're talking about. It's just like, what hedge fund is Fox News owned by? Towards your Tim Tebow jersey. Thanks, Mac Factor. He's not from Fox. He's from CNBC. Okay. So he works for Citadel. He sure is. Okay, peace, bro. You telling me everything I need to hear to never come back to the stream. Later, man. Make sure you hit the dislike on the way out. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't trust anybody who's part of the mainstream news media. He saw an opportunity on YouTube to take their audience and bring it to live TV. He's doing it for ratings. I mean, that's why they do things, right? People and their fucking heroes. Like when Pie tells them to hit the dislike on the way out, and they do. Well, it's good, right? Because then like it bumps me up in the YouTube algorithm, and then like the new people can come in to replace them. He's doing what he does because he got busted for illegal trading. So he's just one of them, right? I don't see how that's on our side. Just because he's like said some sensational shit to get people interested. It's like, oh, he said naked short on television. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. It's like super hard. I don't know. I wouldn't trust a registered fiduciary, but legally, they are on your side. Good. pineapple pizza thing was fun. It really was. Is being spammed harassment or bullying on Reddit normal? Like super sus on being flagged by Reddit mods all of a sudden about Sorkin lying. I don't know. You've upset the status quo somehow. Andromeda. You will be punished. People just want you to stroke their egos. Everyone gets a trophy generation. Yeah. What kind of pickle is that? It's a Carl pickle. Do you think MOASS is more likely to start after hours? It could. It's unlikely to like really kick off though. I don't think so because there's no advantage to doing it in after hours. Like you see that with Spurt where the shorts try to cover in after hours because a lot of retail owns like options which can only be traded during market hours. So the shorts will like try to run the stock up during after hours to cover. So the price is like normalized by market open. But on GameStop, like everyone just has stock and they're just holding it, right? So it doesn't really matter when they run it up because like people can sell during after hours. Is fried spam delicious or is it delicious? I mean, it's pretty fucking good, but it's disgusting. Why do you believe there's more YouTubers covering AMC than GME? Do they not see the numbers? Because AMC is cheap, which can drive more FOMO, which drives higher viewership numbers and more interest in their channel because they're making, you know, $100,000 a month off riding the AMC train, right? But yeah, I mean, they just lie to their viewers about the facts, I think, and spin negative press to benefit them. So, I mean, no different than the media that's constantly talking about how great AMC is, even though it's a failing company. Jamie was hyped for intraday cup and handles. What? He's wearing a jacket. Is the jacket not obvious? Maybe. People are just uncomfortable with the fact that I look fabulous. You do. Does Carl really wear a dress? No, I put him in the outfit that Gloria Estefan wears in the conga video, and I turned him into a pickle. There's layers. You can't just have like some basic bitch meme, all right? God. Have they covered it yet? What? The shorts? No. Kermit doesn't even mention GME, but can mention these other distractions like AMC. He's mentioned GME several times. Whenever he thinks he might lose viewership for not mentioning it. He has 3 elbows. I know. Ooh. Interesting. Should buy more puts. Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Awesome, Windmill. That's fucking great, dude. Dude, it's good that we're picking up volatility. So I'm excited about that. The reason why Bear Stearns this year still show up on 13Fs. It's the debt, probably. Should we believe the DD, the GME can pass millions, or should we believe it's going from 25K to 100K? You should not worry about the price and worry about the technical indicators that would show you the peaks. It can definitely reach millions of dollars a share. It's a question of, if you can trade it in a manner where you get millions of dollars a share. Do you think that someday there would be a stock play called the Iron Pickle? A kid, Iron Butterfly or Iron Condor? I doubt it. Can you please go over how you knew how to draw that channel you did on your forward-looking weekly recap? Which channel, Stefan? Are you talking about like the high-low support? Like the kind of like like upward horizontal trend. Well, the first one was anchored, the upper trend. The second one was kind of just a estimation of where price action would take us. Did you ever read about the Supersonic post about the guy who simulated shorted Jimmy just for fun? It's actually interesting. No, I haven't seen it. Do you think it's sus that Melvin only has shares and calls on its 13F? I mean, not really. They're not super huge, right? I think they only have like 8 billion in assets under management. Wouldn't selling be setting a limit at 2.95 million? Yeah, you could. It would probably fill if that's the case. Spy tanking, yeah, it's bringing GameStop down. Ooh. Let's see if it bounces in here. It might bounce off this. After MOASS, would you ever want to meet Keith Gill or have him on? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd much rather talk to him than Charles Payne. DFB be the first trillionaire? Maybe. You can't get rich off MOASS until you sell, right? So, like, and then that determines how rich you get. Yeah, market's dragging us down a little bit. We don't have a lot of volume right now. Wondering if I should euthanize my 827s. I would wait for us to run up before you do. Right? Oh, your cat calls? Yeah, cat seems to just be continually dropping. I think it's falling towards that lower. So this was the other like price action that I predicted for cat. Hold on, you can't see. Was that it could come like if it failed that test, it could come down before going back up again. Um, but yeah, I mean, or you could just wait. I'm sure it'll hold that long term support better. Yeah, spy fell through into the indicator, but we'll see. It'll probably bounce. Thanks, France. Midday pull will spy hit a new all-time high again by end of day. Could happen. Unlikely. It's just a red day. Red days are never exciting. Is this close to your cat entry point? Sorry, I was meeting if this is asteroid. So if I'm gonna enter cat at this point, I'm looking unless it starts to turn around, I'm looking down here at like 209 to 210, like the 210 range. No worries, Grizzled. Welcome back, man. Wondering what would happen if I dropped 250,000 pounds worth of GME at the money. Price would probably go up a little bit. 253,000 pounds, not that much. I'm sure you just get like they would just sell shares into your order. What would be your time frame for the cat play? Like October, maybe. I don't know. Further out. Would you recommend investing in pickles, like actual pickles? I don't think that's a good investment, but if you want to, you can buy pickles. I don't know how long you'd plan on keeping them or the return on and like the ROI, but greetings. Take my like and my watch time. We MOASS it today. We're gonna do something at some point. Probably trade sideways into close. No, not necessarily nutsaculon. It's just it's a lot of shit. I'm not gonna get into it. Did every pigeon whale get a one-time drawing of him like Carl? I mean, if they go beyond being a pigeon whale and do epic shit, then yes. Got any spy analysis? It's in the weekly DD. We can still trend down to like our opening price, like where we opened. At like 162. Is he hot Carl now? Hot Carl summer, guys. To play devil's advocate, is there a valid bear thesis for GME holding at this price? No, the bear thesis on GME is that it should be trading around $14 a share. So yeah, there's the bear thesis is all of them. If you read the analyst reports and stuff, have proved invalid time and time again, quarter over quarter. So you might have said this already. Why do you think BlackRock dumped their shares? ETF rebalance. GME not weighted as heavily in the new ETFs that it was moved to. It's now in probably fewer ETFs than it was previously. It's really just the sentiment, Dr. K. It's not that the SPY is crashing yet. Right? It's coming down. But I wouldn't say it's in danger of crashing for quite some time. BlackRock is complicate? Do you mean complicit? What dirt? Yeah, no problem. Coop Tukes. Complicit. Oh, okay. I don't know if they're complicit. I mean, probably in some way. All the money at that level is tied together one way or another. It is all complicated. My XPXS 23C I bought this morning are up 87% already today. Nice. Yeah, mine I think are doing pretty good right now too. Cat just dropped below the. Interesting. No, it didn't. Incorrect, JFresh. But when it does, I'll be there waiting. The bear analysis for this week is that we trade sideways. I see that. They help financial investors buy houses for leasing, renting to own. BlackRock is going deep in real estate. Yep, they are. No, it's not a Herman Miller. It's a shitty chair from Staples. GME earnings, I don't know if the date is set, but it's in September. I realize my use of complicit isn't correct. It's okay. So the ramp starts at 170. So every week, hedgies are paying back some of their options while trying not to get close to the ramp. Generally, yeah, but if they drive the price down too far, then the ramp lowers, right? And if we're trading at 162.50 tomorrow, like when the weeklies start to really get cheap, they'll just bring it down to like 165 or 162.50. Also talking about Reddit margin requirements going from 10 to 250K. Doesn't seem like a big deal unless they're like 100 shell companies each requiring 250K. I think it's like per like holding though. It's going from 10 to 250K. So it's like you have to extrapolate that increase over all of their like registered positions. Wait, who's asking about negative beta? Based God? That's not how negative beta works. Yeah, no problem, Oda. Man, I wish we would do earnings Thursday after market so we can get cheap, so we can do cheap 1 DTEs. I know. Negative beta is based on previous price action. How many times have you said that's not how negative beta works? Hundreds? I don't know. Yeah, the market's bleeding a bit. I think adjusted raw beta is just smoothed. So less noise from the. Why do I have MA turned on? Volatility in January. The previous price action is consistently. So the future is going to be 2. But it's not consistently inverse the market. It's only. Most of the negative beta on GME comes from January when GME went way up and the market went down. So that event created lots of negative beta for GameStop. I heard kind of a total. I'm not sure. Learn to live. I have to look more into it, but I think it should be per holding, like per margin to count. Yeah, we should absolutely worry about crazy volatility, and it will be hard to get orders filled. Afghanistan causes market crash. Market crash causes MOASS. GB, responsible for the greatest wealth redistribution ever. He'd hate that. What's your exit strategy? What are the biggest barriers you think face us, Pickles, regarding selling during MOASS? Lack of experience trading high volatility events. It's probably the biggest barrier. Um, the second would be not being used to elation, which is kind of what happens when the stock goes up. Um, the third would be fear, which is what'll happen when it goes down a little bit. If you can overcome all three of those things, you'll fucking nail it. Yeah, limited order. Everything will be difficult to fill. Or it won't be, right? It's kind of a roll of the dice. Maybe your order just fills right when you place it. Maybe it doesn't. Just be prepared that you may have to replace the order again and again. Just get a lobotomy and none of those things will impact you. No, I'm not going to tell the Discord. Also, I'll never be 100% out of my position, right? Because I'm not selling it all. I bought specific shares to hold through the whole thing, and they will be held through the whole thing. It's regional, super hot kitty. All the Reddit outages are regional, so it just depends where you live. It seems that way at least. Hates the infinity pool, is the infinity pool. I mean, I just want to see what'll happen. Even at a share price of 50 billion, I don't think that'll happen. But sure. Yeah, fuck it, just hold it. I'll already be rich, so it won't make that much of a difference. If it hits 50 billion, maybe I'll sell one of the ones I'm holding, just for that extra bump. I kept a share in Robinhood so I could be part of the eventual class action lawsuit. So you submit order and then go to pending orders and adjust pricing as needed. Yeah, you could do that. And then you can also you just like resubmit it. You can cancel it and reset it if you want to change like your stop limit or your limit price. What happens when life gives you pickles instead of lemons? I don't know. Make pickle juice. People drink that, right? People are drinking like pickle-aid. You deal with it. Thank you for the donations, Thack. You boof it. I had some DD on tangy pickle Doritos last night. Conclusion, oddly delicious. I don't know what's going on with like pickles being like everything being pickle flavored all of a sudden, but I feel like it started after this stream and it weirds me out. Cause now everywhere, like I go to the store, there's pickle shit everywhere. It's just it's a weird like simulation I'm living in. And I'm like, is this because of me? And I don't know, honestly. I highly doubt it, right? There's only 1,000 of us in here. That's an expensive dad joke. Yeah, I probably just didn't notice it before. But it seems to be like a summer thing this year. Like the summer trend is pickle stuff. And that definitely happened after the stream started. Maybe we've just triggered some algorithm and they're like, oh, pickle flavor. Blue car syndrome. Bader Meinhof. Yeah, it could be. Reddit's probably down for a certain group of people, but not everyone. Pickles amplify it. So, dill pickle Doritos for a long time in Canada. Okay. Not something that we had here. I'll check mine. Yeah, mine's still up here. It's working. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I just updated Reddit. It was fine for me. It's down in Europe. If we're not green by 2 o'clock, I'm gonna start railing shots. Awesome. No, it's Johnny. It's because like we're getting dragged around by market algorithms, right? The algorithms that buy and sell based on market movement. And so because our volume's really low, we notice the effect of it to a greater extent. If we had a lot of volume, it would be such an issue. Mother-in-law gave us 32 jars of pickles. Simulation confirmed. $2 p.m. rip? I don't know. We'll probably go back up into the end of the day. Is the market bouncing back? A little bit. What do you think will set this thing off? I've discussed that like 1,000 times, Bob Lewis. The shorts have to cover, man. That's the catalyst. Why do people want the catalyst to be anything but that? I don't understand. They have to cover. Let me tell you. They really have to. It's not an option. There's somebody on the other side of that trade that will force it, right? The people who lent them the fucking shares in the first place. That's how shorting works. It has to be covered. It's very simple. I know it almost seems too simple to believe. But it's true. They really have to come back in and buy the stock to cover their short positions. I want to be the catalyst, but that's a different story. Yeah, margin call, market collapse, all those things can cause the shorts to cover, but they have to cover, right? That's the catalyst. That's what causes MOASS. That is what makes it a short squeeze. No, they can't kick the can forever. It's a compounding loss. It gets bigger and bigger every day. Some catalyst with the auctioneer reads from a steer auction. I have no idea.
Least favorite one, red, bleached, like white. Yeah. And like that, and everything else should have probably. is just
It's not necessarily death for the lenders. They have insurance too. There's like 1,000 different fucking SROs that have to take responsibility if this pops off.
half of these.
It's not just the DTCC.
This should really not be in your bag at all. Your wallets, white stuff. And it changes.
I mean, it can only go on for years if they can support the compounding loss from that position for years, right? I ask this because out of all YouTubers I know, you'll answer honestly. Just how fucking sick of this chat do you get sometimes? It depends on the day. Some days are harder than others. Yesterday was annoying. We had a lot of people in here that were angry about the Matt Kors DD. Silky smooth cerebellum. Yeah. It's only down some places. That fully made my day. You seem impatient today with the silly question. I'm getting a lot of the same fucking question today, and that's irritating. Like when people that have been in the chat the whole time are just asking the same question different ways, trying to play like devil's advocate to convince themselves that there's not a play here. If you don't have confidence in your GME position, fucking sell it. I'll buy it. Someone else in here will buy it. You know? Thanks, small friend. What color is the sky? Kind of gray today, Carl. Little gray. I'm not going to paint my face. If you need some blowhard with a painted face to tell you things that you could read on your own, then you're a lost cause. Because people have weird psychology. They don't know what to do when it's not up. If it's up, it all makes sense and everything's right in the world. But if it's sideways or down, they just can't deal with it. That's a weird question, Ben. What's up, Mike D? Welcome back, man. Since a lot of institutional investors are bought in at around 220, what would happen if the shorts push the price too low and cause institutional investors to recall their lent shares? Well, that would fuck the shorts, wouldn't it? But not that many are bought in around 220. It's only like 5 million shares. Most of the positions the institutional investors have on GameStop are bought far below that, and far below our current trading price. Right, BlackRock was in at like $8 or something. But yeah, I mean, if 5 million shares got recalled right now, that would definitely kick shit off. But most of those institutional investors, their shares are in ETFs, right? So they don't really care. Titty bang bang. Welcome to the Pigeon Whales. Oh, that's fucking awesome, man. Thank you so much. I am gonna play you all kinds of songs, and you're gonna like them. Where is it? Thank you so much for becoming a Pigeon Whale, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added over to the Royal Pigeon Whale Society, where you too can flaunt your wealth in the face of the poors. I appreciate that, dude. That's fucking awesome, man. Even when the skies are gray, you'd rub me on my pickle and say it will be okay. And that's real to a Dan like me. Never ever give my GME away. Keep it tight. Silence of the Dans, I appreciate you not asking for Carl to be mod and the donation. That's a lovely poem you've written. Titty bang bang. That's awesome. I also love your screen name, by the way. Hey ho, titty bang bang, titty bang bang loves us too. How much is Pigeon Whale? You don't want to know. If you have to ask, it's too expensive. And Carl Vermod. Thank you very much, Silence of the Dans. Pineapple Danza, how many times have you changed your name? So many. Pigeon Whale is $100 a month. I don't know why people do it. It's ridiculous. But it's also awesome. How do I introduce my autist kid about stocks since the school doesn't teach him stocks? Buy him books? Who pays to watch YouTube streamers? I don't know. Not you. They do it for the clout. That's true, I know. No, C. Santos, YouTube has a cap. So I just made it the cap because I never expected anybody to actually sign up for it. We could say we buy pigeon whale for you. We could say we do it for your electricity bill. But let's be honest, we only do it because it costs $100 and we like throwing money away. I became a pigeon whale because I made some decent coin off Pi-Fi talking about stocks in his Discord. Awesome, Carl. I love it when you guys make money. I heard there was a community of autistic traders somewhere on Reddit. I think it was called Wall Street Bets. I think you've mistaken what autism means. Is there a community of degenerate gamblers on Reddit? Yes, and it is called Wall Street Bets. Money laundering through YouTube pigeon whale subscriptions. Shut your fucking mouth, Ryan Cohen. All right. We've already got enough eyes on us. We don't need to talk about money laundering or market manipulation or houses or apartments that may or may not have been rented in the Caymans. Once I figure out options or lose all my money, I plan to upgrade and evolve to Dan Whale, son of pigeon. Thank you, 6'3" Prometheus Dan Pow. Did Robin Hood create Wall Street Bets? No. Wall Street Bets has been around a long time. I haven't seen the latest Predator movie. Do you prefer to use cult or bull bands when entering, exiting a trade, or both, or neither? Neither. I don't really use. I use them. I'll look for like BBKC squeeze signals, but that's about the only time I'll use Keltner or Bollinger bands. They're pretty good on blue chips though. Like they're reliable. They're not a terrible. Using Bollinger bands to trade is not the worst. Like you'll make money if you do it right. What's Ken Griffin doing in Bermuda? Who gives a shit? He's fucking rich. That's what he's doing there. For sure, message for Hawk. Some loser who photoshops his account gains created Wall Street Bets. Probably. What's Hood at now? I don't really have a Bollinger Band strategy. I've never liked them that much. But I mean, they give pretty obvious buy-sell signals on the outer band. They're good for like trading like day trading, micro and small cap companies. $46 could be a while, Moonwood. Citadel's capital so tight, Ken has to travel the world looking for buried treasure. Blackberry 6 or 16. I think it'll go up over time, but it's definitely a long-term hold. It might squeeze again soon. So if you're bag holding Blackberry, hold it a little longer, I guess. What impact does it have that the GME Germany price right now is different than our market? How different, Joey? That's relevant. Now I gotta look at things. It's difficult. Dun, dun, dun. Wonder if we'll end today green or red. Not different enough. He did say arbitrage. It got me excited, and then it was a lie. Oh, look, the spy's coming back up. I think we're gonna end today green. $10 says we end blue. White end today? That'd just be weird. That never happens. Unless the stock just doesn't trade. Something wrong with these cashews. Oh, thanks, Christy. I appreciate it, man. Matt Kors donated 20K to St. Jude. What's next? A hunger commercial with flies around it. What? I mean, his accountant probably told him that he needed to donate whatever the maximum write-off is, so he publicized it. Smart. Those aren't cashews. That's synthetic nut meat you're eating. It is not. They're organic, dry roasted, and salted cashews. How amazing is Curb Your Enthusiasm? It's at least a 9. 9 out of 10. You can't change the colors of the chart. Not on here. I guess I could change it to like green and yellow. But you can't on TradingView you can inverse it, but you can't do that on here. I mean, you can day trade, but once all your funds are used, then you have to wait for them to settle. But there's no PDT rule on cash accounts. Barry's amazing. Did they add that? I don't see it. Oh, you can change it to red up, green down. Huh. I should really look at the options on this more often. If you were to donate to a charity for tax purposes, where would you donate? I don't know. It's for tax purposes. Like, whatever one was easiest. Planned Parenthood. That's a good one. I think. The Susan G. Komen Foundation. I don't fucking know. UNICEF. Start your own charity. Donate to yourself. That's how you do it. Yeah, TA on indexes is usually pretty reliable. Except for like the VIX. Like volatility index is not great, but probably more reliable because they have consistent trends, right? I was gonna ask you to look at the VIX. There's no point. I know it's up. Don't go promoting your fucking charities in here, all right? Nice, Monkey Danja. Donate the society and communities for the help of Dan's. I'll donate to the Make-A-Wish Foundation for Andrew Momoney's data scientist degree. RC joined the chat. Do you think he would disguise himself as a Dan? Maybe. Awesome windmill. Yeah. Don't let your position stress you out. Can a charity donation be classified as a scholarship for kids in college? I mean, yeah, if you set up a scholarship fund, then that would, I think that's I'm not sure. I'm not a fucking CPA, but maybe. Ugh. Why? Why do people have to tell me about the daily RRP? Yeah, there's a few. Just look up, just Google famous short squeezes. There's like VW. Um, oh, what was the one that fucking Martin Shkreli or whatever his name is? Uh, which one was that? They posted that one to Super Stock the other day. DGAZF. Yeah, Overstock is good. K Bio. Farmer Bro, yeah. He's in jail now, but he's still rich. If you can find it, Gateway. That was a crazy one. K Bio got posted to Super Stonk, like the squeeze did. The Dutch Tulip short squeeze of 1636. I think that was just a bubble. It wasn't like. Motherfuckers been over leveraged on short positions since the 1600s. That's accurate. I don't think shares of GameStop are trading right now. Currently highly volatile stocks to practice on? Oh, just like look at whatever's traded the most volume in the pre-market every morning. That'll be usually be really volatile. What halted? Don't say halted. J-Pow in 45 minutes. How exciting. That's probably making the market tank more than fucking Afghanistan. Yeah, the information's still relevant despite the book being over 20 years old. It's a basis, right? It's a very good starting point to build upon. You do I do tell people that when they go in to read it that they should consider the fact that it is 20 years old and some shit's a little outdated, like drawing your own charts, you know. Are you gonna be watching JPO? No. It gets all political and shitty in here every time I put any government meeting on because people can't like contain themselves. I want to hear him say lift off. We say Chair Pow is a compromise. Chair Pow. I don't know. I'm hearing he has a teacher-student town hall. Chair Pow. You rang. I know I'm like an influencer and stuff, but is it okay for me to say that I don't care about charities? Am I allowed to do that? Or do I just have to like pretend to care about things I don't care about? Not just an influencer, also famous. I don't want to find charities I like. I wouldn't say I'm overly altruistic. It's not really that I don't care and like I don't want people to have nice things, but like I don't want to have to like go out of my way to make it happen. Like if I was a billionaire, I would just have like some people that like donated shit for me. Like they could meet up and like decide what's worthwhile and handle that, right? I want a charity whose entire staff and like chief operating officers are all volunteer. Like nobody in that charity gets paid. Well, I still have to exit my position to become a billionaire, right, Kevin? So it's still an if. Until my orders are filled, it's an if. I don't want to donate to anybody that pays a CEO. Palantir reporting a purchase of 50 million in gold bars now, accepts payments in gold. What the fuck? Seriously? I mean, I guess if they're getting paid by governments, they can, right? You're not a billionaire already? Unsubbed. Inflation is already higher than expected, but don't worry, it's transitory. I mean, 50 million in gold bars isn't a lot. It's like a suitcase full of gold bars. I would say yes, but they've got to be smarter than that. I mean, like, if we have like a big correction or something, if the global financial markets melt down, gold's fucking worthless, right? It's just a shiny paperweight. That's why I always think it's so funny when preppers have like, they're like, oh, I have gold in my house, you know, like, I'm ready. It's like, for what? For no one to give a shit about the gold in your house? Yeah, water is worth way more than gold in that kind of event. Well, it's also that like rich people don't do good things with their money because they're incentivized not to. And those same incentives will come to bear on everybody who makes money here, right? So the good people that have money do good things, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like everyone in this is going to do good things afterwards, right? Because they may not all be good people. I like water. Water's my second favorite drink. That's fair, Elena. I mean, they don't exclusively run the country, but a lot of them do. That's because running the country is about connections, right? And the older you get, the more of those you have. I mean, there's also this sentiment nowadays that like somebody 30 years your senior hasn't seen more shit than you have. And that's kind of nonsense in a way, right? My girlfriend Lisa says hi. She's seen me obsess over this stream for quite a while. Hi, Lisa. What's up? Your boyfriend just doxed you on my stream. My very real girlfriend also says what's up. Yeah, Burry shorted Kathy Woods. I like it. I like it when they go after each other. Maybe that's the real motivation for stretching this out. Makes us more likely to be selfish the longer it takes, which supports the status quo. I don't know. I think people are inherently selfish. I think there's some benefit in better education, but other than that, maybe I'll open schools, like free schools. That'd be cool. I wonder why the billionaires don't do that now. Hmm. I'm pretty highly educated and I'm a complete degenerate. That's fair, but at least you understand that, right? That's what the billionaires. Here's what I don't get. I mean, like, I know in a way they were kind of made to, but like, even the robber barons did shit that was like equitable for society over time, right? Like Carnegie opened schools and libraries, and the other guys really didn't do much, but at least they tried to move that wealth forward and like make a lasting difference with it. I mean, Carnegie was already like done and out when he started doing like philanthropic things. But yeah, the masses did demand it. People were pretty pissed about their existence. But we're getting to a stage like that again, right? Seymour Thick Pickles. Get out of here with that shit. Let's buy some GameStop because it looks like it's going up. Ooh. My spy calls are printing. I've almost made enough for lunch. I don't know if that's necessarily facilitated by greed, though, Shane McCartney. He's saying billionaires, they don't get to be billionaires by being naturally generous, but more apathy, right? Like if you've ever really watched like interviews with like Warren Buffett and stuff, like he really just wants to be the richest. And I don't think he fully grasps like the idea of like charity or philanthropy. Like he's doing it, but I think he's just doing it because like his wife convinced him to before she passed away. Would you use MOASS money for a Plumbus, a Meeseeks box, or a living pickle Rick? Absolutely a living pickle Rick. Jimmy's not halted. It's just not trading. It's zero trades. Any thoughts on Domo Capital? Don't they just like sell a bunch of like AMC to people? Out of touch? Kind of. Are your calls from the straddle 820? Yeah. But I figured I'd fill in the gap because I had a little bit of a gap there. So they're starting to get back into the money now. But these 443s will probably help fill that gap, especially if it comes up in tests VWAP. He's passing some down to his family, but he's pretty much donating all the rest. I know he has like trusts set up for his children, but I think he's giving them like $1 billion each, which I mean is more than enough, right? But that's why we like still talk about Carnegie today, right? Because he left that legacy of like libraries and schools and stuff like that all over the country, or well, all over this part of the country. Do you usually use mini option strategies? Not too many, just because they're a bitch to unwind. And it goes against my simplistic trading methods. Generally, when things add layers of complexity to the trades, I try to avoid them. Yeah, you could probably hedge a little better with like multi-leg options, but I'm usually confident in positions when I enter them. So far, it's worked for me. No reason to change anything. I'll straddle shit occasionally, which is a multi-leg option. Like, strategy. I wish I'd straddled fucking Home Depot earnings. I would have made a fortune. Oh well. You gotta understand that, like Bill Gates and Warren Buffett, they're not. Like, you gotta watch interviews with those guys. They're not all there emotionally. They're probably both a little bit on the spectrum, you know, before that kind of thing was more widely diagnosed. Ew, dividend stocks. I knew I didn't like you, Stefan. Like the Queen of England. They have more fucking money than you could ever imagine. I mean, so Zuckerberg too, right? And Elon. I mean, Zuckerberg literally just pulled a Bill Gates to get where he is. He took someone else's idea and made himself rich with it. I thought Putin was the richest of them all. He might be. Hard to say. I know there's no proof of that, but that doesn't mean it's not true, right? The real richest people aren't listed. Oh, Jesus Christ. J Fresh. Bradastock, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll be sure to add you to the Dillionaire Country Club when the stream's over. Thanks, dude.
Hey dude, welcome to the Billionaires.
There's a new DD on Superstock linking the rich people to private jets that fly to Middle Earth. In preparation for a Black Swan event. Well, Palantir has all the data, right? So maybe they know. Deadwood, I won't have you spreading these rumors without proof. All right. Would you consider teaching a course on trading? No. Why would I do that? Those who can't do and all. Have you read Deadwood's DD? I haven't. I need you right now to commit to providing food and shelter to the Dans with your MOASS bucks. This is non-negotiable. Ask because you mentioned creating schools. Yeah, how many schools don't teach real skills? Trading is a real skill, perfect for a real school. Possibly. I was thinking more like elementary and high schools. Do you plan on doing summer camp at Sun Valley? I don't know what that is. I don't know. So Home Depot has some negative press right now tied to, I don't know if it's some of its stores or all of its stores within a region. Um, so you know, we'll see. Trading 101, how to hire a good lobbyist. Trading 102, methods to mask over leveraged positions. That's fair, Elena. But you know, there's also like the flip side of like that. Like you can't provide that value everywhere, right? And so you have to make a decision on where to deploy it. Although, you know, if he finds a cure for malaria, then he's saved more lives than anybody in human history. Turning our kids into code monkeys is really dystopian. I think I'm addicted to buying calls that lose money. I wish there was a support group. What are your thoughts? Oh, I have a question though. Once everybody's like proficient in coding and it's taught from like grade school up, like all of society, who the fuck is gonna like fix blocked toilets? Guy in the HD play, what do you think of Lowe's? I mean, I'm sure someone's long on it. They're not as big and nor do they have as many locations, but I mean if HD's doing bad and they also have good earnings, then they could pull out very nicely, right? The plumbers that will be millionaires. I know, right? Most plumbers make like six figures, like 70,000 to like 120. My brother just walked in and said, "Hey, it's the VWAP man." Jesus. I know New York still has like trade schools, but I don't know how many states still have that. WeBull just told me my transfer to Fidelity failed. Just try it again. I had that problem the first time. You might have input something wrong. GME's starting to climb its way back up a little bit. Hmm. I know a welder who makes more than his wife who has a master's degree. Well, it's your fault for watching him, Elena. The guy has a law degree. He doesn't know anything about the job he does. He said he's not reading enough books. All faith in the American economy now lost. Yeah, of course they are, Peanuts. They can't let the price gap up. It's a pretty dangerous game they're playing. Hold on, I gotta close the rest of my spy calls before they fall back out of the money. Or my, yeah. Okay. Back to GameStop. What is this drawing? It's Carl, the pigeon whale. Does this low volume mean they didn't cover their gamma today? No, it means that that's probably all that's been covered today. Or bought. Yeah, back here. We had a big uptick of volume right around here. I mean, not big, I guess, relatively. Oh, no. We're almost green. I should end this poll soon. I'll just end it. It's in the Discord, kindergarten, in the Pigeon Whales channel. All right, I'm gonna get another coffee so I can get through the rest of this day. I'll be right back, guys. For those of you listening, 162.90. All right, I'm back, guys. I know they got Pickle. I'm right here. Well, the market could only truly crash if people sell, Jacob. So the point of propping it, besides, yes, the being able to say, look, all-time highs, is also to keep people from panicking. That way the smart money can reposition and get out first before it all comes tumbling down. Yeah. 165 is looking a little stronger, but 162.50 not so much, Dr. K. No, I'm doing fine, James Ellers. Thank you for the concern, though. Latch. Ugh. Um, the time to get out of Latch was definitely there. This is bad. Like, really, really bad. If it doesn't bounce here, like, if it gets down to, like, 960, or back down to, like, 950, I would be out. It might be bouncing, though. There's a chance. It's starting to look really volatile. Heavy short interest on that stock also. Do you think they'll ever ban high frequency trading? I mean, yeah, if enough people don't like it. Or they'll get rid of the ability to the ability for them to profit on it. There's a few things the markets have talked about. It's not healthy for the markets, high frequency trading. And I know, like, NYSE and NASDAQ and some other exchanges have discussed different ways of defeating high frequency trading. But, you know, that could become like an arms race kind of thing. I mean, not puts on Latch. It's already testing its, like, like, offering highs or pre-offering price. What do you think of TGGI OTC? I don't know. Just make all trades go through IAX. This is probably the most business IAX has ever gotten. It's not like it's not a like governmental discussion. He's doing some like community sit down or something. Is there anyone in your life that you would feel embarrassed if they watched the stream, every stream to date? No. Fuck do I care what other people think? Do you think the exponential growth of retail buying in since January has an equal effect on the squeeze? Yeah, it does. I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again today. You know, we bought all the fucking shares. What do you guys expect to happen? If you buy all the shares off the market, what do you think's going to happen? You think the stock's going to just like magically become super liquid and like trade all day? No. It's going to stall out as it squeezes tighter and tighter on the necks of the short hedge funds. Until the dam breaks. Does your daily 1K plus likes help the stream revenue? I think it bumps me in the algorithm. I don't think it helps the revenue. I have to look back. The payments are like so far behind. I've only gotten paid for my first month of streaming so far. That was not very much because I wasn't monetized for most of it. But it's gone up like incrementally, but not a lot. And I think like the more subscribers and stuff you have, the higher it goes up. Like the smaller percentage YouTube takes and stuff like that. Or the more you get paid for ads. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm sure this will be over long before I'm a gigantic YouTuber. Squeeze me tighter, Pickles Senpai. Would be the situation where retail is buying synthetic shares then? I don't get how I can buy shares that are real. No, they're buying synthetics. Yeah, absolutely. But synthetics are still part of the float, right? That's what makes naked shorting so effective is it dilutes the float and shorts the stock, right? But it's not an effective tactic when someone comes up and buys all those synthetics. I don't think any of the Purge movies can be defined as scary, C. Santos. They're like action thrillers at worst. You don't care what friends or family think, or is it, or it's just that none of the people whose thoughts you do care about would find offense with cutting it up down here in Pickle Chat? I think that's more the case. Also, yeah, I don't really care what friends or family think. It's a little bit of both, though. Jim! Indirectly, the more likes, the more opportunity to be seen on the trending and hot pages, the more subscribers, the more views. All of it like parts of a puzzle. It just seems to like exponentially grow. I don't know. I don't really understand it. Yeah, sure. Send it to me, Board Gamer. I don't have a floor. My current floor is $151. If you want to use the term correctly. Yeah, interesting. That makes more sense, Sean. Are you getting tired of all of us yet? No. Just kind of wondering what motivates you. Because at the end of this, someone will take the things they have learned in here and become, well, not become, but be able to position themselves better in life than they ever could have previously. That's my charity. And maybe more than one person. Could you hit us with a what? What is that? Donate your streams to the Smithsonian for history. How do I upgrade membership? Are any of the mods on? I think they have like a little snippet that tells you how to, or with like, there's a link down in the description, Triple OG. Consistent engagement. Yeah, I know. Like YouTube's always hounding me with like weird little emails to like release more videos. But I mean, like as a streamer, I put out more content than fucking any YouTuber, right? Because it's like 7 hours of content every day. If the price DD was 1,000 in January, how much do you think shares short now? I mean, that was expected, right? It was expected to at least hit 1,000. We didn't really know how high it could go in January. And then by the time we had news of it being like 140% short, they already had the wheels in motion to defeat the squeeze. Let me grab my mommy's credit card real quick. Don't use your parents' credit card to pay for YouTube membership without their permission. Awesome, K-Bo. And see, for me, that's worth it. Or when you guys are like, I made fucking $3,000 on spurt calls. Awesome. That's what I want to hear. That's why I do this. And that's the rewarding aspect of it, right? That gets me through all the fucking what's your floor questions. Donate the proceeds to your favorite pickle company. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I don't like pickles that fucking much. I eat pickles as much as anybody else eats pickles. Maybe once every couple weeks. It was supposed to be a moderately sexually suggestive screen name that sounds really innocent. And it's become a whole, like, this whole pickle infatuation. Now I'm drawing fucking pickles every day. It's ridiculous. Would you consider making your own website to stream with? That'd be interesting. I feel like people have already front run me on my domains though, so. It's one of my. Have you guys ever tried these like Burt's Bees clarifying facial towelettes? They're grapefruit. Oh, and they burn like a motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh, feels so clean. The open, high, low, close numbers for GME. I've been trying to find out what time being all at the same price means, but my brain doesn't have enough. I don't understand your question at all, Jets fan. Open is the price it opens at. The high is the high it hits for the day. The low is the low for the day. And the close is the price it closes at. If that's what you're asking, but I'm not sure. Reporting this channel for false advertising. You would, because you're a shill, JC. Like you guys all wanted me to buy those Grillo's pickles, and I bought them. I haven't even opened the container because I've not eaten anything with which to eat a pickle at the same simultaneously. I had some Persian food over the weekend. They had pickles. Okay, so that I had a pickle over the weekend. I ate one. It wasn't great. Kind of soggy. Do you have your butler warm them for you? No. If there's ever a GME documentary or a series of documentaries, I'll get featured in whatever the like most boring informative one is. Was that you trying to get sponsored? Does Burt's Bees sponsor streamers? Because this is a beauty channel. I'll sell their shit. Sort of, Aaron. There's reasons for that, but it's complicated. Shill confirmed. Check general chat. I don't know if I want to. What are these? Oh. Is this your short position on Hood? It looks like you're fucking killing it, man. Aren't moving on the chart. Is it broken? No. I'll discuss alternatives with my lawyers. Lawyer. Fucks. God damn it. That's because no volume was traded during that time frame. Those 5 minutes. Mactrist. Keep dreaming. I would never eat Mount Olive or Vlasic pickles. They're disgusting. I'm Meagle. I'm gay. Good for you, man. Congratulations. Pagnu. The movie they may combine all YouTubers into one super YouTube character. Maybe they'll talk like trade spotting, but always feed their dog and be wearing a VWAP hat and then go nuts like Warden. The 216% SI number came from a lawsuit against Robin Hood. I feel like I warned you about this, Moonwind. What's your go-to store-bought pickle? What are the ones that they have them everywhere, and they're always in the refrigerated sections, like Clausen. Like if they don't have any like specialty brands, I would buy Clausen because they still have the snap, you know. But usually I'll just make like the little Japanese pickles. Like you just slice up a cucumber, you put some like mirin and rice wine vinegar on them. And they're great. Maybe some hot chili oil. It takes like 5 minutes. This may be super smooth brain question, but how can a company on the stock market not trade any volume for any period of time? Well, see here, Jets fan, that's because there's no stock. It's all been bought. The only thing that exists are synthetics, and every time they pump more into the market, we buy them up. And our constant need to buy the dip, we've bought up all the synthetic shares. Yeah, I'm aware it doesn't confirm anything, but you can also just count the net short carryover manually if you want to. You could go all the way back to 2015 if you wanted. It's far in excess of that. You've got a Carl Pickle and my Minotaur. You love the pigeon whales. QQ. Oh wait, where's my sound clip for calling to the pigeon whales to join us for Power Hour? Hold on. I know I've got one in here. There we go. There we go. I don't have to do it with my own mouth anymore. I can just use that. Do you let the cucumbers sit in salt first? So yeah, I mean I put salt in there. Like some like kosher salt. You know, just like big salt crystals. Zero supply, wouldn't that make the price go up? I mean, when someone starts buying, it does make the price go up if you didn't notice. Makes it very hard to cover the synthetic shares when they pump them into the market and then they get bought, right? And then there's no other stock. It's a very shitty position to be in. Dancing with wolves. God, I love that. I do. I need a soundboard. Maybe I can be our generation's Jim Cramer. Except on YouTube. I have all my picks, and I can, sit down in the morning on my phone and talk to all my buddies at hedge funds and see what they're buying, and they need retail to pump that day. He's got it made. Sunamono? I think so. It's really Jim Cramer. You need Girk's Coke guy to up his supply. You mean he had it made? He looks like he's still on fucking TV every day to me. He's definitely popular among a crowd. Is that everyone here? Because you have a wide range. Yeah, what's everyone here? The generation of people that don't consider Jim Cramer to be a reliable news source. Black mold tea from Day Trader Joe's. Wait, he's not reliable? Well, he is for like one day, apparently, based on that dude's analysis. Oh, no one's gonna allow shorting on the way down. Nobody is gonna lend out a single fucking share at those prices. Where do we draw the line between salad and pickle? Isn't Sunamono like seaweed? No, it's just cucumber salad. I don't know. I cut them a little thicker than that, but similar, like dressing. They're similarly dressed. Carl, on a scale of 1 to 1, how excited are you about having your own pickle emoji? Yeah, Wakame is seaweed, yeah. Please say 1. What drug would you recommend to get through the first 36 hours of MOASS? I don't know. Are there any drugs that can, make you completely immune to your own emotion? But also still able to react on the fly? I don't think so. Like, you need a drug that makes you indifferent but not lethargic. Adderall and Xanax. Are Quaaludes still a thing? I heard people can trade on those. These are all gone. Straddle uppers and tires. Advil. Have you seen the candle tops that are forming in our last two? It's like the exact same upper price. Yeah, that's just because I need to refresh WeBull. It gets confused when the market makers are trying not to jump the bid. They will jump it. They're just trying to not do it until close. Tomorrow, Cicerone. Seems like the perfect. I mean, I feel like perfect traders do have dissociative disorders. No music or end. Oh, is it power hour? I didn't notice because we've traded 0 shares. My bad. Welcome to Power Hour, everybody. Or, well, Power 50 minutes. You put that on repeat until 4? No, then it would lose its luster. As long as we end the day green, man. Cat coming back? Yeah. Interesting. Eh, no. For sure, JC. Do you eat fries with mayo? I'm not from Copenhagen. It's disgusting. We're Stick Boy. He's hiding behind Carl's petticoats. Isn't that a Dutch thing? I don't know. Carl, you still didn't answer me about how stoked you are to have your own emoji. Where bid ask spread? Up here. Carl, after MOASS, I need you to buy Gloria Stefan's outfit from the Conga music video. Wear it and chug a bottle of wine. If you do, I'll do one stream after MOASS. Done. I don't know about Carl being a mod, but he sure is earning his place as class president. Come on, fucking smash the review up. Do it. God, this is boring. Just jump the fucking bid or the ask. We need to know how long the stream will be. I didn't say. What's the play on my cat calls? Just breaking through VWAP. I have October calls at 220. But these are just small ones. I'm still building this account. I don't have that much in here. And I want to buy more GME options with what I do have in here, so. Remember when I asked you what your worst play was and you said minus 12K? Well, now we're equals. Well, Moonwind. When did those expire? Oh, Jesus, fuck. You didn't even buy puts? You just straight shorted it? You greedy son of a bitch. Do you have any paper trading platforms you'd recommend and favorite indicators? I'm thinking about getting into day trading for fun to see how much I can grow a small account, but want to practice first. A lot of people really like TDA for paper trading. It's probably one of the better platforms. You can use TradingView also, if you pay for the live data. Um, that's what I used primarily. Also, FinViz has a paper trading platform that's not too bad. And then favorite indicators for day trading, VWAP, RSI. You could use Bollinger Bands. It's like as a place to like start and practice to get used to like movements. But you know, like what I did when I first started was I just like add indicators and then learn how to like trade with that indicator. And then I would, test it and write down my results and see which ones worked like best for me. How many post MOASS streams will you do? I said I'll do one. No, he sold Robin Hood short this week. Earnings tomorrow. Is there hope? I don't know. I mean, you've already lost all your money. What does it matter? Her potential losses from shorts are infinite. Oh, they're $40 puts? Why doesn't it show a contract expiration? Oh, I mean, like, you have nothing to lose, right? They're not worth anything anymore. I guess you could, if earnings is coming up, you might be able to, like, ride the implied volatility and make some of your money back. But, I mean, they wouldn't have IPO'd if they were about to drop terrible earnings, right? And see, JC, statements like that are why Carl is not a mod. When he says things like, what Dan problem? We're infested with Dans, Carl. They're everywhere. What's up, Ims Family Vids? Who's who is he? The Sheriff of Nottingham? uh, all I can think of when people mention Robin Hood is the Disney movie with like the fox and the Sheriff of Nottingham's like a rat. And there's Sir Hiss. Sir Hiss is the best. We're lousy with Dans. I think Carl might be Pickle Union president. No, I have suspicions on who that is. Sir Hiss as Ka throwback. I know, but Sir Hiss is way better. What kind of pickle do you hate the most? Anything sweet. Like sweet midgets are disgusting. They taste like candy. True story. Fidelity offered me a job. They have no idea about my trading history. I mean, I hope it's on analyst position because they'll ask you to like liquidate your assets or your holdings. What? No, there's a type of no, never mind. There's a type of pickle called a sweet midget. I'd like to open a motion to read. It's a bottom feeder job. I mean, analyst is a bottom feeder job. Have you ever read their reports? By Grabthar's hammer. What a savings. Cornichons aren't very... They're like a little sweet. I mean, Cornichon's not my favorite pickle either. I like a nice whole dill. If I can't get that, a very crisp dill spear. Garlic dill, spicy dill, but dill. You guys are just trying to suck me into your weird pickle world, and I won't be part of it. Got in late? What about these cat calls? They're not doing great. Actually, they're not doing bad. It's turning back around already. Interesting. Well, we'll see where those end up. Do you prefer pickles over bananas? Oh, we've already done olive Argonauts. Have you ever made a dough with a dill infused flavor? Yeah, I've never had dill bread. Sorry, Claw Range. I guess you're alone on that one. I bet Matt Kors hates pickles. Why would I take advice from a duck fucker? You know? It's silly. We'll see what happens, Ryan. I mean, I think most of the run up earlier was the closed contracts. The olives were weird. Oh, you definitely probably should have at least spoken to one already. Macaulay Culkin can. Most fiduciaries will do a consult without charging you or anything. Not all of them, but you know, they might think you're nuts because you're going to be like, okay, listen, I'm going to be worth about $100 million at some point in the next year, and I need to know what to do with that money. Listen, Peanuts, he lost all his money on Tesla calls. He's got to make it back somehow. I've never played WoW ever, nor will I. That's an awfully classy shirt for this channel, Chicken Tender Daddy. He's reading on some woke-esque rant on how he doesn't care about politics. He has to keep his channel as neutral as possible so he doesn't appear to be on one side or the other too much. Otherwise, he'd lose 60% of his viewership. Matt Kors has no opinions. He has no opinions. He doesn't believe in anything. He's like an android. I'm not into WoW, but that's messed up judging it without playing it. No, I just think it's like one of the... Like, the number of hours humans have put into WoW to accomplish nothing. We could have cured cancer. Matt Kors thinks Trump and Biden are both the best presidents. He does. But curing cancer is the most profitable thing. Do you know how much a cure for cancer would be worth? Like just a it cures all, like you just have a cure and it cures all cancers. I assure you, these people I played with could not have cured cancer. Who knows? Who knows what their untapped potential is? Yeah, I know it's not one specific disease. Okay, so you take your cure for cancer and you go to all the big pharma companies and you have them pay you not to release it. There. Now it's just as profitable. I know I'm up $6. And then you release the cure for free. Oh, they'd never agree to it if it wasn't like a rolling payment. I vote for dinosaurs. That'd be pretty cool. I think we've all seen what happens when we try to bring dinosaurs back. If by that you mean awesome adventures, then yes. Everyone gets velociraptor heads. There's no moral to the Jurassic Park story. The moral is we need dinosaurs. If Jurassic Park were real, would you go? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a main character. I can't die in Jurassic Park. The moral of Jurassic Park is Jeff Goldblum is a national treasure. See, I know it seems out of character for me, but I love like zoos and aquariums because I can go experience those things that you guys like go out into the wild for in a safe human environment that's moderately clean. Favorite zoo? It's a tie. The San Diego Zoo is pretty insane, but I also like the Bronx Zoo a lot. I don't know. San Diego's better, I guess. How can you hate Philly? What? It's. Didn't you read the DD? Does looking at the captive animals feed your ego? No. See, that's what I would do is I would hire David Attenborough to take me on a tour of the San Diego Zoo. But he has to narrate the whole thing. Hired at Succulent. No. Stock going up in the next 17 minutes? Doesn't look like it. Although maybe. Thoughts on Ford? Ugh. Um, it looks like garbage. This doesn't look good at all. On the intraday, also doesn't look good. Might test VWAP again. This is another like high frequency stock. Like this and Nokia. Visited Matt course for the first time, see what the fuss is about. Is absolutely ROS. Won't ever get that 15 seconds back. Thank you for another great day of streaming. You're welcome, Matt with TTs. I hope you learned your lesson. Zoom out and look at the long-term trend line. How long are you playing Ford for? Chris Hampson? Do you want to know if Ford will make you money in the next 5 years? Maybe. So you want me to look at what? Like this? Yeah, it looks very good from 2020 of last year. It's gained a whole $8 in that period of time. Ugh. Yeah, no interest in Ford. I don't like their products. I don't like the company. I hope they go out of business. It won't happen. But I wish they would. YouTube is ghosting me? Maybe. In another year, you could maybe make like another $8 per share. I doubt it, but maybe. Also, if the market crashes, Ford will too. Mitsubishi made a new SUV and called it an Eclipse? Oh, what a slap in the face. Their parts are kind of cheap. Can we set up a contest consisting of events of your choosing for those of us who botch MOASS? Winner gets to become your butler and receive a reasonable salary. No. You guys won't botch MOASS. You're good. What Ford has done to everything since 1972 has been criminal. Sometimes literally. Wes G. Thank you so much, Wes. I appreciate that, man. Nikiko. Yeah, I mean, they're just covering this price suppression, but they're not covering the original short position right now. All right? That will come. All in due course. But yeah, what the price action you're watching for the last, well, since the earnings call, or well, this shareholders meeting, has just been price suppression. And 7 million shares did get sold during that period of time also. Did you see the Idiot's Guide to MOASS is don't sell under for $1 million per share? I mean, yeah, sure. That sounds idiotic. Right now, you could have a lower cost basis than the GameStop CEO. Green, the wine is working. I told you guys we were going to go back up at the end of the day. We will finish this day green. Who said we're going to make it to the end of the day on my last day character name? Gorkical? Or is it Goracle? Of course. Don't compare me to that prick. But it's which side of those 50 cents we end up on that matters. Silver Reserve. Yeah, MACD still looks good. Oh, 0.03%. Oh my god, is my prediction of 164.04 going to come true? stay tuned and find out. I don't know, like 2-3%. It's not a stop loss. It's a stop limit, Red Ranger. Stop loss, not good. Market order, dangerous in that situation, especially if volatility kicks off. I hope you're off by $1,000. I mean, I do too, but there's not enough time in the day for us to go up $1,000. Yeah, some orders came in at 164.04. So stop limit order, stop loss market order. Four minutes left. Whale teeth, let's go. I think that broke the resistance, actually, just talking about whale teeth. Look at this increasing volume. Look at that. I mean, it must be important, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't fight over it. No. Oh, bastards. Wait. I fight over unimportant stuff all the time. Nothing's coming in. Actually. Oh. Now some things came in. Thanks for a name. Pigeon whales, Carl. Pigeon whales. Last 15 seconds. This is very exciting. I don't think we could do it. They've stacked the order book. Thanks, man. Oh, wait, it's doing weird shit. The fuck is happening? What? What the fuck was that? Here, does anybody have Fidelity open right now? What was the closing price? Oh, okay. All right, it's just weird data reporting. $163.55 is what you have? Okay. All right. It might just be WeBull being weird. All right. Thank you guys so much. You guys have a wonderful night. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Thank you all for tuning in. See ya.